Good afternoon, happy Wednesday, hump day, whatever you want to call it. Today is actually a good day right now for me. It's finally the rerun of Ayaka and Shenhe. So here's to hoping I can pull Ayaka at least. I want Shenhe more, but I need Ayaka for the deep because I need a DPS. So here's hoping I can pull her. If I can pull her, then I'll go for Shenhe immediately right after. And then, since I still have, like... If I can get him early, I can possibly go for Ayaka's weapon, the Mist Splitter. How have I not followed this thing yet? Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's only 5 o'clock. Aren't you usually out at bowling right about now? Or is that later? You go. Oh my god.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life. Phew. Go. Phew. Huh?
Alright, which one we got? God damn it.
Go.
Frickin' balloon. Ugh! Why? I take it back. Today's not a good day. God damn it.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
That was a waste of an ult. Ouch. How am I missing you? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gotcha. Don't be scared. See?
What the hell was I just stuck on? Can I hit you? You're not moving. I just get stuck on something.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
You just need to die immediately. Alright, that takes care of this one. Can you not? Cool. We got one over here. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a commission down there until I clear that quest. 2 over there. Okay. Let's do this one next, I guess.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
So, my current pre-mode... Oh, wow. I literally just need to finish up the commissions and I can do another 10 pull. My current pity, I believe, is at 60. So if I don't get it within the next 10 pull, I'll definitely be getting it. Definitely be getting a 5-star within the next one after. Okay, yep. Liui cuisine. Eat some snacks. Simple snacks. Okay, what kind of snack we making, Paimon? Cheap but delicious rice buns, delightful and tasty lotus flower crisp, glutinous tricolor dango. Let's go with the lotus flower crisp, I guess. I don't know. I'm not even sure I have those. Let me check. Let's see. Mondstadt, delicious squirrel, delicious. No. Potato shrimp platter. Sweet shrimp sushi. Chicken noodles. No. Cloud shrouded jade. Interesting. Pile 'em up. Once upon a time in Mondstadt. You'll be here for a while listening to the story. I don't think I have that lotus flower one. No, I do not. I don't think I even have the other one. Shit, alright, I guess we're going to go with rice balls. Cook. I did not want the sign. Recipe, rice cake soup. Can I not make the rice balls? I don't have flour? How did I not have flour? Alright, so I don't have any rice buns. Because I don't have flour to make any of it. Lotus flower crisp. Flour literally is the only thing I'm missing for that. How is that even possible?
Take it easy.
Do you sell flour? Is it flour or was it rice? I feel like it was rice actually. I'm just gonna buy you out real quick. You're getting paid today. As soon as I get the Primo Gems to go for another 10 pull. I need more potatoes. And tomatoes. I need greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. I have plenty of onions. I have plenty of salt and pepper, probably. Oh yeah, big time. I don't know. I just like to go to the store and buy them out so that way I know at least I have some. Alright, so I said I wanted to do the... Where was it? Where'd it go? No, I want... Well, I could do that. Oh, maybe it was rice. Was it rice? Oh, no. Well, now I can buy it. I can make it, so it must have been that. The lotus flower crisp. Okay, that one is the one that requires flour. Oh, hey, perfect. Lotus flower crisp. I have 1,586. So I literally just need to do my commissions and I can do the 10 pull.
Take it easy.
I mean, I wasted 1,600 last night. I did 110 pull last night just to see, because my pity was at 50, so I figured, you know, why not? I didn't pull her, so went up to 60 now. All right, next commission. Let's go here. How have I not finished that one? Other way. This way? $40 until you go bowling. What time is it? Oh, 6. Oh, you go bowling at 6 o'clock. I don't know why I thought you went like at 5 o'clock. Emergency! Ow.
Gotcha. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Alright, one last commission. Down this way. The Thundering Wilds. There, and there. Alright. God damn it. I need to get Sucrose on the team. Boop.
I want to help.
Okay, I gotcha. God damn, why a Whopper Flower?
Stay put. Hey, go away.
Take it easy.
I can't even see it.
Time to go.
Nice. Alright, that should be all 4.
Add Astro.
Collect my expeditions. Two hours to go, 2 hours to go, 2 hours to go. Okay.
Add Astro.
Daily
Thank
commission.
you for completing today.
Booyah. God, why do I get so many of the topaz? I don't need those. Alright, so we should have the Primo Gems. Yep, 1636. Let's go for it. We're at 60 pity. No luck. Alright, looks like we're gonna go in after... I will take that, though. I will take a Diona. I've been wanting Diona. Give me another Diona. No luck. It's not gonna give me another Diona. Alright. I have 3739. That's not too bad. As for her weapon, it's either going to be the Sacrificial Bow or the Favonius Warbow. A Favonius Warbow has that energy recharge at 41. This one's my highest one. That's higher than this. Yeah, I'll give her the Favonius Warbow. Sorry, Kale. I'm going to need that for Diona. Can I even enhance it? No, I need more of these. It's only still at R1. That sucks. Shit, I might just give Kale a rust. Might as well. Alright, I'll get that afterwards. But for now, I gotta open up the shop. So I managed to get... I bought $75. I did not get the 100. So we only have enough to do 50. I gotta make sure I still have some money in the wallet to redo the Welkin. Which I have 5 days left before I need to rebuy it, so we're good with that. Yeah, I usually get them like the day right before it expires to reset it. And with February only being 28 days, it's like it's at a weird number. Do I want to use all of them? No. I don't want to use all of them just yet. So we need 1,564. Well, let's look at my pity count. So from the last time I got a 5-star, there it is, was Dea back on the 5th. So from here afterwards, we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So we are at 60 pity right now. I hope we get it on this one. Oh my god, you are a god with that. Alright, we got another sacrificial sword. That's good for Xing Chao now. Okay, so this is an interesting 50-50 loss because I would very much like this. This gives me a C1 Mona now, so it sucks that I lost a 50-50 here, but a C1 Mona I can't argue with. Yeah, no Ayaka here. And there's a Mika as well. That's unfortunate now. That is actually very unfortunate. Alright, let's see. When any of your own party members hits an opponent affected by an omen, the effects of Hydro-related elemental reactions are enhanced for 8 seconds. Electrocharge damage increases, everything increases by 15%. That is true. That's why I can't really be mad about that 50-50 loss. Any party member attacks an opponent affected by an omen, their crit rate is increased by 15. Your reflection of doom, and on entering illusory torrent mode, gain 60% increase the damage on next charged attack per second of movement. The maximum damage on 180%. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go for another 10 pull. Again, still unfortunate I lost that 50-50, but we can rebuild that pity back to get Ayaka. Alright, at least give me a Diona or a Sucrose here. I'll take it. C1 Diona. So it's not the end of the world. So this now puts me in a situation where I need to think about it. Yeah, no. Alright, so Friday now is going to be interesting, because I might have to go to Imperial on Friday to sell one of my decks. Yep, that's where we're going to be at. I wouldn't even know how to build you. What's your stuff? Starfrost Swirl. You can use this crossbow to attack, granting all nearby characters in your party Soul Wind. When characters in the Soul Wind state are on the field, their attack speed is increased. Different types, ways if tapped or held. Tap. Fires a Flow Frost arrow that can pierce through opponents, dealing cryo damage to enemies when it comes in contact with. Hold goes into aiming mode, locking onto an opponent and firing a Rhyme Star Flare at them, dealing cryo damage. When the Rhyme Star Flare hits, it will rise before exploding, launching Rhyme Star shards into... Okay. I guess somebody was happy to get Miko. Jesus Christ. I know, I was like, seeing a level 80, I'm like, wow. Regenerates 15 energy for Diona after the effects of Signature Mix end. Signature Mix. Oh, that's her ult. No, oh, that's already good right off the rip. I like that. Well, I might as well use these up. Yeah, I mean, I like Rosaria. Where the fuck is she? And I definitely like the spear, but I definitely need more, I'm trying to balance having more options on cryo users. So that's why I was also working on Layla. Okay, we got another refinement for you. Sacrificial sword to R3. That's nice. That's good for Xingqiu. I mean, I could work on Chi-Chi as well. I also have Shan Yun, who I guess I could also try to build. But I'm happy with Diona. Damn, 26.
A cat's ears can hear even the...
Noelle? Okay, I have her at level 50. I gave her... I didn't really have much to work with. Because I originally had her with the Skyward Pride, but instead I gave that to D-Luke. So instead I have this weapon for Noelle, the White Blind. Pretty good defense percentage. I mean, I could give her the Favonius Greatsword instead. Oh, the Sacrificial Greatsword? The only problem with that is you don't really hit anybody with her skill, because her skill puts up a shield. I mean, if I were to really choose a different weapon for Noelle, I would probably choose the Favonius Greatsword, to be perfectly honest. Oh, the male flower? Oh, wait, you're Dea? I gave Dea the male flower, so I wasn't sure what to give her, and this just seemed like a good R5 weapon to have just to give her right off the rip. Not like I'm going to use Dea that much anyways. But, yeah. Everything else is meh, in my opinion. Oh, you know, the entire party's combined maximum energy capacity and mental burst damage. The character equipped with this weapon is increased. Maximum 40%. I mean, this seems like it would be decent for a Noelle. But, yeah. Alright, back to Diona. What do I need? Alright, so I need Chaos Circuits. I need 5 of those. Just buy out the rest of those. Doubt I'm gonna need all of these. I don't want to get rid of everything, to be perfectly honest. I don't need the Harbingers. I'm actually gonna hold on to the debate clubs. I have a shit ton of these. I did have a lot of these, and I used them all up already. Yeah, I know, right? Like that. These are the things that build up the most for me for whatever reason. Alright, Favonius Warbow to level 70, energy recharge 50.5%. Not bad. I'm just gonna do this. At least have a nice little start. I don't know how often I'll use these characters, but I might like just try them out just for shits and giggles. So I kind of do want to build them. And that's at R5 already. I need to figure. I gotta remember where to find these artifacts. Ooh, this one might be better for Sucrose. I'm an animal damage goblet, which I kind of don't want to trade for anything right now. I have her with a crit damage circlet. Like, my god, what am I going to do with that for Sucrose? I'm going to turn Sucrose into a DPS character, apparently. Yeah, I was never really paying attention to what I had at the time. Alright. Unfortunately, the other events I'm waiting for are not out yet, so I can't really do much about that. Alright, so with that in mind, let's do this quest. Might as well start doing some more story quests then to try to build back up my Primo Gems.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Could it be true? What I've heard.
Alright, gotta go down. Nope, nope, nope. And that way. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, I had a feeling. Can I dive bomb on them? I missed. Nah, automatically for cutscene then. Never mind.
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilly trails over there?
Seem unusually agitated.
Maybe it has something to do with that sorta dark energy they're giving off. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them.
Ah, yes. A good oh my god, I cannot pronounce that one word. Samaritan. Good Samaritan Paimon. Jesus Christ.
Trolls are more difficult to defeat than the usual kind, too.
Super evil. My god, Paimon.
Hey! Seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing. Whoa! See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the hilly trolls. Oh, you mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of similar to the one that he wears, but the magic he was using seemed even more adeptacy than Xiao's. Shall we go say hi?
Even more adeptacy. Paimon, you gotta work on your vocabulary.
Hello.
This is Xiao's story quest.
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it. One certainly doesn't.
Yeah, I figured, you know, I might as well do this now. Try to
Wait.
get my Primo
Who
gems
are you?
back. Work on building
One had
those back up.
assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection, it seems that we have not met.
We're just travelers passing by.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
Excuse me? Who's the sidekick, Paimon?
One sees. One too shall introduce oneself, for it is good manners to comply. The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars, though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher, one descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Leela were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
she's giving off the eyes of like, I don't buy this bullshit.
There are different levels of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains, clouds, and moon? Yet, it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast of one's powers. One would have you first speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
The Masters of Stars deception.
Have you seen the Master of Stars in action? His power truly hails from the divine. I believe that now, there is finally some hope for my ailing father. Watching him use his magic is all the proof you need. A true Adeptus, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I'm not buying any of that bullshit.
Not long ago, I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing father. The difference with Boo Boo Pharmacy's prescriptions was like night and day, I tell you. Once it was boiled and ready, it gave off this really ethereal mist. Seemed pretty adeptal to me. Could have also been because there was mist flower in it, though. Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. My father will recover soon, I just know it. Sure, you have to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an adeptus like the Master of Stars. I had to give a few antiques as offerings.
Give me 1 second.
But my father's life is worth much more than a few old relics, right?
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm finally back. And that'll probably won't last very long, however. Because, you know, my family likes to keep calling me for stupid shit at the most inconvenient times.
Finally, a life full of hope and purpose. Oh, are you believers too? After my
Not
fiance
really.
had been left, I cried every day. But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I started burning paintings of my fiance and casting the ashes into the ocean at sunrise.
What the fuck? What?
I can't explain it, but it really worked. I know in my heart that he'll return. This is not some sort of positive thinking trick. I'm so overjoyed that I gave a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering. After all, if not for him, I wouldn't be getting my fiance back, in which case I wouldn't need it anyway.
You wouldn't need your wedding budget for the fiance that you want to marry, which requires a wedding. These people are fucking retarded. Holy shit.
The Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around, do they? I'm a merchant, and I had an especially valuable batch of goods that needed transporting recently. So I asked the Master of Stars if he would make the journey with me. Reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman.
Yeah, no worries. I'll probably still be here. I'll definitely still be streaming up until maybe like 11 o'clock, if anything.
It didn't come cheap, of course, but then soliciting the services of an Adeptus is a monumental affair. Just look at the Rite of Dissension. So I can accept it, but I doubt that most from outside of Liyue would be willing to.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart.
From their imaginations, I'd say.
Surely you jest. There was once a senior Adeptus, Xie Wuliang, known to the people as Liangzi. All things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material.
Bro, you are so full of shit.
In other words, their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality. Does this make things clearer?
Nope.
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can come true, right?
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Diminutive.
Okay. So we also have one other question.
Oh? You need but ask.
Why do you wear a mask?
Wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm than is necessary.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes?
I like to get rich quick. I want power rivaling that of the gods. I want to know where my sibling is. I want to get rich quick.
Now, hold on a second. What about your brother?
I know, right?
This is a common mortal sentiment. That you hail not from Liyue is manifest in your appearance, but one senses their materialistic influence upon you. So be it. This wish is not beyond one's power to grant, but first, one must see some proof of your faith.
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably, one may lend you no aid.
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all.
I think he wants us to sweeten the deal.
Oh, that's right. Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus' help, didn't they? Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable enough on us. You don't even have a vision.
I don't think people put visions up for sale. I know, right? No need to rub it in.
Hey, why can resist the temptation of good food, can they?
You're no one who shares your values for sure.
Yep, a tasty snack is sure to work. Why don't we head over to Wanwan Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes in?
Where? Oh, it's in Liyue Harbor. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in like a couple hours, because, you know, I gotta run all the way over here. Thanks. How the fuck did you beat us here?
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again.
Coincidence or debt decided? Please, no. Please, no Sino jokes.
Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book about himself?
Perhaps he's a narcissist. I don't want to go down that road.
Really? What's so fishy about him?
His mask is so ugly.
Huh. That's a good point. None of the other Adepti we've met seemed like they needed anything from anyone. Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can use. Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti. Do you have one in stock?
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become a bestseller? You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a copy somewhere on that desk over there.
Well, thanks. Oh, here.
This is the one! Let's see what it's all about.
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives.
Alright, can we meet the other
Eons of
4?
bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
Oh, so we won't get to see the other ones. Oh, that sucks.
This book is about the Yakshas, a group of Adepti who defend Liyue.
And Shao being the sole survivor of the 5.
Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to you?
About the sole surviving
So,
Yashka.
there used to be 5 main Yakshas, but supposedly
Oh wait,
only
duh, of
one
course
of
there's
them
only,
is
of
still
course
alive today.
Shao's the only one. I've already looked up a bit of the lore into that. God
Do
damn
you
it.
think that it could have anything to do with that Star Snatcher guy? No, surely not. He doesn't exactly give off the impression that he's been suffering for thousands of years. The book says that spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a second. Paimon wonders if... Do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about? The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by karma. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror, rage, or agony. It's so tragic. After everything they went through in all of their years of protecting Liyue, they got no reward and had to deal with so much suffering instead. Yep, Paimon thinks we've already summed up all the key points. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super evil-looking hilly trolls come from? And 2, what does Star Snatcher have to do with the Yakshas, right? Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Dwayne Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory.
So we're playing detective now. You're way into this, Paimon.
To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism technique seemed real enough at least. But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first, just to be sure. Alright, let's head back to Wangshu Inn!
I was hoping to get a new recipe from that. Making my way downtown, walking around. Well, I guess flying around, I guess. Oh hey, the hilly trolls are back. Again. And drop down. Bat.
Flee at my command, foul demons! Flee! Why won't you flee?
Uh-oh. Looks like Star Snatcher's in trouble. And there are innocent bystanders here too.
Of course we have to step in.
Quietly now.
Stand clear. Yugway!
Uruguay's still going.
I don't get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission do anything? Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar?
Ah yes, the Get Out of Julian Free card.
Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power! No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier!
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow. Were one but given another opportunity...
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there! Should we leave them to you, then?
One suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one has overexpended one's adeptal powers. Otherwise, one would surely purge these infernal beings at once.
So you were just bragging after all! We were right to be suspicious!
Smug Paimon.
Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down!
I mean, if it already tells me where they are, so it's like, why would I need to use elemental sight?
Jackpots.
Neat. You can see the aura off of
Oh,
them.
it's that Conqueror of Demons
Oh, hi, Zhao.
No wonder. Paimon was just wondering who could have made such short work of these hilichurls.
Yeah, who else but Zhao?
It's you. I remember you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite.
He isn't usually this polite. Wow.
But you are exercising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean...
So Xiao is the final Yashka?
Yeah! Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So that means...
Aww.
Poor Xiao!
He's like, what the fuck? You read about your past in a book.
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago.
Fan fiction?
All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises.
No need. I am used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally rude just now. Please?
Please?
Well,
I know, right?
Come on then.
It's like, right, fine.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have
Karma
come to
heavy
accept
cavern.
this. But in recent years, other living things have suffered, when the burden should be mine alone to bear. I must reflect on this.
As I just wait for the dialogue to finish, Hu Tao does her hilly chili. Oh my god, her little dance. Current party level 2, lower than recommend. Oh, sucrose. Wait, who do I need? What do I need for this? Oh, it doesn't say. It's just.
Stay close and you will live.
There we go. I mean, Xiao's gonna be with us, so he covers the animo.
Ooh, this place gives Paimon goosebumps.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
Okay. Quest-specific effect. As a result of the buildup of divine karma in the air, Zhao will have Bane of All Evil permanently activated and will constantly lose HP. Additionally, the effects of that divine karma will allow Zhao to regenerate HP when he deals damage to opponents. Yeah, I'm not too keen about his fighting style, because it's mostly just jump and do this. You can literally just do that and kill everything. you don't really have to worry about HP that much.
Worthless.
Bane of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a vigilant Yaksha, right? Paimon's just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time too.
Star Snatcher. I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud!
No shit, Paimon.
Continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
At least I'm getting some primo gems out of this, little by little. That's a nice shot, by the way.
Foreign, worthless.
Well, that was a failed attempt.
Worthless. Foreign. Worthless.
They would be at this move. That was
It
easy.
is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of. What is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Yao?
The Liyue
course not.
of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
Yeah, no shit.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait, truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
I think I'd also like to teach him a lesson.
Great minds think alike. Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to fool us. And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
Who said anything about killing him?
I know, right? It's like, yo, you calm down there. We never said kill him. We just said just you know, scare him a bit.
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
You'll scare him out of his wits for sure.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. a sensor, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right? But as for the sensor and the 7 lamps... Probably not the kinds of things they're gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some ceremonial items there. Once you have found them...
Oh, so we're just gonna
meet me
steal
at
the
Yaksha statues after
ceremonial
nightfall,
items from the statues?
and I will teach you how to use
Okay.
this art.
I was hoping to get more rewards out of that. From in there. Alright, we gotta go all the way down here. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God, there's a teleporter here. That makes that easy. Why, hello there, sir.
Ooh,
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
sorry to interrupt you, but...
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the dream trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
Gee.
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case.
Something on your mind? You look like you had something
Nothing
that you wanted to
need
say,
concern
buddy.
yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
Okay. Yoink.
This sensor should be fine, right?
How the fuck are we
At
carrying
least
it?
it isn't as run down as the shrine.
Wow.
So next, we just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll be done.
Okay, so we brought it and then came back. Oh, and now I gotta go eat dinner. God damn it. Alright, where's the stupid lamps at? Is it these things? Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy before we leave, shall we?
Okay, and he's gone.
Where'd he go? He was right here.
I presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
Ah! It's that guy's voice. Hello? Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and sensor used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you.
You're a ghost, basically? Alright. I'll have to continue this after I come back from eating dinner, so I will BRB again. Yeah, I kind of expected that, honestly. So, roughly about a half hour. Bye. See you back. Ooh, boy, I am finally back. Ugh. Dinner ran much longer than it should have because... Dinner ran much longer than it should have because my mom decided to put on a show that was actually interesting to watch. Okay. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that. I had a bunch of Discord notifications to go through.
I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
Pervases.
'I apologize. 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 'I apologi Birthdays are joyful occasions, but by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. Mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two, and please pass on my regards to the conqueror of demons. If only I could taste some authentic grilled tickerfish once more.
Grilled tickerfish.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Huh? Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember Pervasi's the Yaksha. We should get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
Absolutely, Paimon. I actually do want to do that. What? Oh my god. I love doing this. The gliding is always one of my it's been one of my favorite things in Genshin. And then just dropping down from an extremely big height. Oh, nightfall. Jesus Christ. Doesn't give a specific time, so we'll go 20. Oh, hi, Zhao. Just comes in. Like, sorry, I've been standing here for a couple hours. Where have you been?
This sensor and these lamps. Their designs are flawless. Almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervasi's. Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervasi's might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the sensor in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed.
Seems like a complicated ritual.
Yes,
God
this
damn
will
it,
do.
who keeps messaging me on Discord?
Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own
I love how
body,
Paimon just gets so
or cause the
spooked.
spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Stop talking! I'm sorry!
When offering the incense, we place
I feel like
the
sometimes
incense
Zhao
into the
just
center
says that
with
just to
reverence
mess
for
with
Rex
Paimon.
Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin. Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly.
Gulp.
If you have no other questions,
okay.
let us begin.
Offer the
Then
incense.
we meditate. Ugh. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud.
I don't think that's how you meditate.
Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the...
Oh. Bat. that. I almost forgot I had a bow character on my
We
team.
finished the ritual, and we followed all the instructions to the letter.
Close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless.
Guess what? You're already dead. Omae mo shinderu.
Dead? Impossible. One was just lying in peaceful repose at Wang Shu Inn. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an adeptus such as oneself, one must indeed be in a dream.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Dreamers, after all, feel no pain. I know, right? Oh, you're not dreaming.
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
Alright, time to take him down a peg.
I know, right?
No.
Oh, hey, he can actually fight. Alright.
Hey, stop it! Stop.
Alright, time to take him down a peg. Alright,
Please
let's kick his
stop.
ass.
I surrender! I surrender!
So we still do this one self song and dance?
No! No, never again. You almost killed me. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an adeptus. Exorcise demons without exterminating them. And display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
Seems like Xiao's got him scared stiff.
Yeah, Shao is pretty scary.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Xiao?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I am an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
That's one. Yeah, that about sums it up.
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh.
That wasn't quite. I know, right?
Quite our intention.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons. I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wang Shu Inn first thing tomorrow and look for him.
And back to the inn. Alright, and we gotta go down that way. I guess I could have just gone down that way.
Hey there, boss. Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
Star Snatcher. You mean the false adeptus who wore a mask? He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An.
That's a really normal name.
He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy. Should they come asking for him.
Oh, poor Paimon. Oh, where's my phone? I need to take a picture of that text. Discord's gonna have a field day of that one. Oh man, that's great. Talking fairy. That's golden. That's golden.
Talking fairy? Who's that?
Really, Paimon? Gee, the one who sparkles, who's floating around next to the traveler. Ah, must be Zhao.
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
You must be the traveler, so here's the letter. Wait, does that make me the talking fairy?
How strange that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe? Come on, open it. Paimon's curious. Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets.
Alright, by the time you read this letter, I will have embarked upon my journey of self-improvement. I regret that I cannot apologize to the two of you in person, but I hope that you will forgive me. Since the conqueror demons appeared to me in a dream, I have not slept. My nights have been spent thinking about how I may fulfill my vow. Not only have I deceived you two, but I also have exploited the hopes and dreams of my believers. People in dire straits oft become weak, thirsting blindly after something to believe in. With my lies, I brought them false salvation, while their true desires grew further and further away. I know in that long-gone era, the desires of mankind were not as complicated as they have now become. The conqueror of demons shouldered the desires of Leo's people as he contended with demons. Wearing his mask, he concealed the weakness brought by human desire. As a false adeptus, I am one who always wears a mask. A true adeptus only needs to wear it when facing demons. If I wear a mask to hide the evil that is corrupted my heart, then the conqueror of demons wears a mask to hide the part of him that is human. And yet he wears the face of a demon king only that he might subdue all demons. Once I realized all this, I became deeply aware of my own ugliness, and I understood what it truly means to be an adeptus. I set off on this journey over hill and river, strengthening my body and spirit, not because I harbor any hope of fully atoning for my sins. I do it only to earn the right to be counted among the believers of the Adepti. I have already asked someone to return the money I cheated others of. A few goods remain in my possessions, but they are no use to me on my journey of self-improvement. Please take them. Please take the sigil of permission that my grandfather left me as well. I am no longer worthy of it. I wish that you will be granted that which you desire. May we meet again. Wang Ping, a sinner.
Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time.
Why are they blasting music?
Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the sigil of permission to Xiao, shall... Huh?
Why is he in here?
Ah, there you are. We got the sigil of permission back. Do you want to take it?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
1 grilled tickerfish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Huh. No almond tofu this time? Well, that's not like Xiao.
That's for the other Yashka.
Tickerfish was Pervasi's
His
favorite dish. I just wanted to see how it tastes.
Huh.
By wave and storm, I hunt for fish. By wind and snow, I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
That was a good story quest. I have a lot of respect for Zhao now. Also got a couple of EXP books. Do I have enough to get you to 50? I do. And I gotta fight the Cryo Richard. Oh, cool. I only need to fight that thing once. Perfect. Alright, let's make quick work of this.
Shine down! Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Neat. Ooh, what do we got? HP. Crit. Oh! Oh! Oh, damn. Hello, best flower I probably could have ever gotten off that. Oh, Barbara! What flower do I have on you? I have this one. That has crit rate, attack, defense. Add that at +4. This one is infinitely better. Alright, give me some crit rate or crit damage, please. It gave me an extra piece of defense. Don't care for that. Alright, come on. Crit rate or crit damage? Ooh, that crit rate up. Nice, 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 nice. That's what we want. Do I need any of these? Ooh, I'm running out of materials already. Don't need that, don't need that. These are all 4 stars, so I don't really need them. Ooh, I actually kind of want to... Oh, oh, these are both crit damage glitz. You know what? Let's keep that one. And we'll get rid of this one. Don't need that, 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 and don't need that. Use one of these. I was hoping for crit damage. It was a good flower until it started increasing other stats that I did not need. I'll still lock it though. And Diona. And we get you ascended. I only have 2 books. Constellation, talents. What do you need? You need Teachings of Freedom, which I can only get tomorrow. Might as well start sending these up. Ooh, I can get one of these other ones. Yeah, let's go signature mix. We want to increase that first. So I gotta fight the Cryo Regivine 4 times. I gotta get more of these, really. And, yep, okay. That's fine. Should be easy to get her up. 69. Nice. Alright, I can get 3 of these. I used up all my... Oh, no, I still have pretty much... I still have, Okay, cool. 785. Neat. How many can I get? 4, so that puts it at 7. That is fine. I doubt I'll get another 5-star after losing that 50-50, but, you know, it's fine. We're good. Alright, let's see... Collect all that. I need to make some food here. What do we need? Can't use that. I can make some more squirrel fish. I can only make one of those. I can make a bunch of these. Well, I can only make 8 of these, actually. And I only have 3. Okay, ooh. Yeah, I need more of these, like crazy. I can only make 6. Yeah, because I need a lot of flour. Ooh, I got 7 out of that. Do you have any wheat that I can buy? Well, you have flour, actually. That works. I'm just gonna clear it out. Don't worry, it's for a good cause, I swear. Perfect. Thank you for your patronage. Well, actually, you'd be thanking me for my patronage. What am I saying? What do you have? Salt, peppermint, tomato, but oh, you got wheat. Perfect. I need some more wheat. And some more potatoes. I'm good with everything else. Oh, I'm plenty good with everything else. How many of these can I make? I can make roughly 20. I can only make 10 of these. Golden apple stew seems like my best thing to make right now, because I can make a bunch of those. I can make 16, that's good enough. Use up all my apples. Ooh, +3, nice. Alright, that should be fine. We should be good. Alright. She did have the adventure challenge, so I'm gonna do that. Unlocks when reach player to... Oh. Achieve victory within 5 rounds. Use one elemental burst. Oh, I have to reach for... Fuck. Alright, so I can't fight you yet.
Take it easy.
Alright, Do I want to do Kokomi's quest now, is the question. I could do that later, actually. Let's do... Actually, how many of the things do I have? I have 14. How many do I need? 2, 4, 6, 14. I need 12 more if I want to get her to level 80. So I'd have to fight it at least 6 more times. I can fight it 3 today. Oh, I also have my domains here that I need to. Oh wait, hang on.
Add Astra.
Before I forget, I gotta collect the rest of my expedition
already
rewards.
Add Astra Abbott.
Dispatch. Got those. Give me some money, Amber. Now we can go fight that thing. Or do I want to fight the domains here? No, wait, hang on. Your talent requires Boreas. Ah, I gotta fight the fucking wolf. Okay. So I need to fight the wolf. Yours is Ashada. That's a pain in the ass. I might as well just get that up too. Okay. I don't have enough of these yet. Raiden is the... I gotta fight Signora. I don't have the materials for that. Or that. Resistance Tuesday, Friday. I have to wait till Friday. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. Wait, which one is this? Tuesday, Friday. Let's go with this. Guide to Freedom, Monday, Thursday. God damn it. Also Guide to Freedom. Guide to Diligence. Guide to Resistance, also Friday. Okay, I could get this actually. I ran out of money. Rip. I'm out on the BP as well. Can't do anything about that. So... I am gonna need a lot of these. 80 left over. Can only get 13 of those. I'm gonna actually get these. Which do I want to fight first? So I want to fight Signora. I kind of want to fight Signora. I actually like her fights. It's an interesting mechanic for her fight. But I also need to fight this motherfucker. Now, let me heal him. I kind of need it to be nighttime. So I need to collect these. They spotted me.
Take it easy.
This looks like it could be broken.
Huh? Go!
Let's go.
Kind of need these. Like, a lot of these. Alright, ooh, boys, I kinda need to do something here. Awkward spot for that, but okay. Oh hey, he's back. Hey buddy.
Gotcha.
Neat. I'm gonna need my DPS. Oh, Hootao.
Oh, his...
Hi, Andreas.
Shine down!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Phew! See?
Ow. The fact that still hit me.
Go get him, Uruguay! Don't be scared! Go!
Illusion shattered!
The fact that I can't kill him fast enough to perform phase transition.
Torn to oblivion! down.
Ouch.
Time to go.
Okay. Thank you for not giving me my iframes.
There is no escape.
Stay put.
Busted.
This isn't good.
There we go. We got... Ooh! Alright. That's a defense. God damn it. Not the worst. I got the tail and the spirit. Rip! I needed the other one. I own 2 of this and 4 of this. Who needs these? Do I have any resin? I don't have any resin. Okay. Let's go. I kind of need to do this. Let's do that. No. I need my resin, actually. So, we'll fight Signora next. That is not Signora. I always do that. Just heal up real quick. Let's try the level 90 again.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? Illusion shattered. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Inazuma shines eternal. Tactless rodent, huh?
You not running away?
Toss over! The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! Detestable! Into the frozen board! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Shine down! The Tsaritsa's benevolence.
Oh, fucking sheer hole got me right there. Shit.
Remove all obstacles.
Alright, phase 2.
Busted. Things are about to get done.
Yeah, win it! Don't be scared!
Embrace your searing reckoning. is no escape! Here comes the catch. Torn to oblivion! Busted. Embrace your searing reckoning. Illusion shattered.
Alright, can you stand still for like 2 seconds so I can attack you again?
Don't be scared.
Who dares? Now you shall perish. A witch!
Don't get it, you agree?
Quietly now. Take it easy. Game's up. It's over.
I never asked for
Whew.
redemption.
I actually managed to beat the level 90. Wow, that is a tough fight though. We got 2 of them. Nice. And HP Sands. Energy Recharge. It's not that... It's actually pretty decent. That's a pretty decent one. Okay. Don't care for that. Alright. 2 of these is actually good. But I need those for riding. Yeah. That actually helps out a lot. So I literally just need to get these now for riding, and I could almost crown her burst. I also need the money. Alright, so 60 resin. I'm actually going to go down here after I heal up. Alright, we're gonna fight this thing, because I need to get more pieces from it for when I eventually pull Ayaka.
There is no escape.
Busted.
It's over.
Gotcha.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Stay put.
Things are about to get dicey.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Ready, go! Stay put!
2, got a plume, not the best. Alright, how much resin? Oh, that takes 40? Oh. Well, I guess I'll just do this then. Yeah, because I gotta get the Blizzard Strayer. So... yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine.
Illusion shout! Gotcha! Here comes the catch! Go!
I'll remember that.
Yeah, I kind of expected that.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
You play, yeah?
Quietly now.
Hey, go away!
I need to kill you first.
Stay put!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Ha! Shine! Game's up!
Fire, fire, hands on fire!
There we go. Under 2 minutes. God, I love that. Come on, give me a good Blizzard Strayer. That's a shit circlet too. And a shit sands. Cool. Oh my god, all of these are terrible. Saying I have some reputation here in Inazuma, so let me check that real quick. Oh, neat. What the hell is this? Use this to increase gliding movement speed by 30% for 30 seconds. Neat. Alright. I don't think I have any electro sigils. It'd be cool if I did. Oh, I'm 6 off. God damn it. Oh, that would have been so good. 6 off. Well, I have no more resin, unfortunately. Where the fuck's my teapot? There it is. And goodbye. I doubt I have enough in my teapot right now. How much is there? 968.
We have put...
I might as well take it. Got Fish Tools to 7, Yilon to 4. Buy that real quick. 1,200. Jesus Christ. 120 apiece. It's better to just try to get up to rank 8 at this point. Alright, is there anything I can make? No. I need 6 sandbearer wood. 6 sandbearer wood, 12, 18, 24 sandbearer woods, and 24 pine woods. Actually, I just need 18 of them. So I need 18 and 24 sand bearers. Ah, I did not mean to do that. I need 6 more. Moon crested eaves. Alright, cool. So that takes care of those. I need 12 sand bearers. $18 sand bearer, 12 sand bearer. Oh my god, so many. Anime dye? Really? 6. I need 6 blue dots. Alright, I'm just gonna make about a good 26. That's half. At Higama, I need 10 of those. This one. I need another 12. That's my trust rank at 1070 is where I'm at. Okay, that's fine for now. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. I need 18 Sandbearer, 30 Sandbearer, and 12 Pine. I don't think I can make 30. Wait, yes I can. No, I can't. I'm out of conversions. Okay. Oh, might as well just make the 8. I can make 12 Pine, though. I can't get the Sandbearers, unfortunately. Maplewood. 3. Oh, wait, 8. My mistake. I can't read. Starfell, Bishui, Plank, Hui Wood. I need 7 of those. 7, then another 12, 19, and another 12, 31, and another 12, 45. All of these take 16 hours to make, though. Let's do the floral swing. This one. I gotta stop double clicking stuff. Alright, which one? I have the Urzap Balloon Bumper Shroom. That's this one. I need this one and this one. And one of them I can make right now. These are all 90, so that's good. All of these take 16 hours, so that would be roughly 8 a.m. for around noon tomorrow. I'll still be at work, unfortunately. That is fine. I want the floral swing right now, though. $12.50. That's actually much better. That is actually much better. Another 250 and I rank up. That's perfectly fine with me. Alright, so we're good here.
If you ever have it... Huh?
No, it's none of these flowers. Alright. Let's do some wind wheels. That's a lot of owlberries. Let's plant some mints. my salesman is not here. Rip. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go fight this thing again. Since I do have a thing of resin to use. It takes 40, which sucks. But it's really all I got. Expires after 11 days. You know, I want to check something real quick. Let me go here. Go to the crafting table. I can craft one of these, and it takes 40. Can hold no more than 5 of the condensed resin at a time. Condensed tree resin that can be used instead of original resin to revitalize petrified trees and ley line blossoms to receive greater rewards. Crystal filled with immense energy, so but it doesn't tell me how much I would get out of that. Guide to resistance, guide to ballad. I can craft 2 of those. Philosophy of prosperity, guide to gold, diligence. Who needs diligence? You do. I still need the money for it, but you know. You need diligence. You need light, which I need the moral. You need diligence as well. You need prosperity. And I need 3 of those. Alright, let's do the prosperity. And I can only do 1. Well, I get 2 out of it, so there's that. Let's do 10. Still don't have the Mora for it. One away from that. I need resistance for Mona. You take ballad. You take resistance. Okay. I can only do 1. You take freedom. Which I don't have any for. Okay. I need 3 of these and a bunch of these. You take gold. Okay. Still need money. Alright, we'll fight this thing first.
Illusion shattered. Busted. Time to go. Shine down. Things are about to get dicey. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. See? Higher, higher, pants on fire. Gotcha.
Don't be scared.
Oh, okay. Hate that it's 40. Shit sands. Got a nut crit damage circlet. Alright, let's see. What other domain can I do? Let's do this one. See if I can get at least a decent emblem. I don't really need the cryo, honestly.
I applied for vacation.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Time to go.
Cold. Mine's a command. The night is cold.
Gotcha.
Go away. Stay put.
Quietly now.
My guiding stars.
Things are about to get dicey.
Higher, higher, pants on fire. Don't be scared.
Busted.
You play. You're up. Ready, go.
Under 2 minutes. I love when I get it under 2 minutes. Now give me a good freaking emblem, please. That is not not a single emblem. My God. Defense, attack, crit rate, crit damage. God damn, my rolls are always shit.
What a bummer.
Alright, I need to go back to a crafting table.
Huh?
Let's see. Which ones are garbage? If it wasn't a defense sans, it would be worth keeping, but it's a defense sans, so... No, I'll keep this one, we'll get rid of this one. Shit. This one could be useful, actually. Give me some decent Build Destroyers. We got HP Sands and Attack Sands. Both suck. Oh man, that really sucks. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna keep this Sans. Let's go with that. Come on. Another Sand defense. Jesus Christ. Get rid of that one. We will get rid of this one. Get rid of this goblet. Not really what I wanted. The flower's fine. This Sans is fine. Get rid of this plume and this plume. Nah, we'll keep that one. Man, I'm just not getting anything with my rolls. Even on the strong boxes, I'm getting garbage. Like, how is that even possible? Alright. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see. If I spent the 50, this is 30. could do another 10 pull at the very least. We need 15, 815. That leaves me with 275, not even enough for any of these. Nope. Either Diona or Sucrose, please. I'll take Sucrose. Oh, right. I had 3 fates. That's right. Shit. That's almost half. That's almost another 8.
Wanna come over for...
Not enough to get another one of these, though. That's that, unfortunately. Alright, well, I'm out of resin. Can't do anything else from there. I could try to do floor 9. I just don't think I have the right second team built for it. Because right now my artifacts are just abysmal still. We got Hydro, so we don't want any Hydros on the first team. Alright, so I do need a Dendro character. I need more Dendro characters because Kali is my only other Dendro character, and that's not going to be helping me. Hu Tao, Elon, Yao Yao. Raiden. Second half. Mona. D-Luke. Fistral. I'd have to go Barbara because I do need the healer. Without the Dendro, though, I'm not doing a whole lot. Alright, let's try that. Let's try floor 9 with this. Character healing effectiveness is increased by 20%. character elemental skill damage plus 20% only on this floor. Oh, effective this floor. Yeah, that's what we want.
Shine down. Game's up. Fun is over.
Cutie!
Huh? Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Ha, 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 ha. Time to go. Go.
Hey, go away!
Gotcha.
Why are all of them spread out so much?
Things are about to get dicey. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 Ha!
Higher, higher, can't fight fire!
Okay.
Following order. New punch.
Written in the stars.
Verdict is... that!
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Take that! Time for retribution! Need more.
Delve into destiny.
Take that! Where do you think you're?
How are you still alive?
I'll be back.
Yeah, when they get spread out like that, it really hinders how I can get this done.
Burn! Come on, coward!
I summon thee! I'll protect us.
Come on, coward! Come on, coward! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Decided by destiny.
Verdict is... Time for retribution!
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. La, 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 la.
No more.
Let's dance. Fate is upon you.
Verdict is... You want this one.
I'm getting sick of this.
You want this.
By royal decree. Shadows of...
I managed to clear freaking first chamber. Neat. We're just gonna leave right there because there's no way in hell I'm getting Okay. Yeah, without any way to actually, you know, get good artifacts. Can't really do a whole lot. That's why I need Ayaka. At least she's a very strong DPS even with not the best artifacts. Let's see. Alright, so for my sands, I need either attack percent, which I do have on the gladiators. My goblet, I need a pyro damaging goblet. Which I don't have much of, because I don't have many freaking Crimson Witch of Flames goblets. And the circlet, I need to be a crit damage or crit rate circlet, which this would have been. I'm saving that one for Ayaka. This one's on the Traveler, which truthfully would be significantly better, but the substats need to be to go with it. And the attack bonus is not really worth it. All my goblets suck. I have to switch them with that, unfortunately. It's a full glad piece. Doesn't really do me a whole lot if I can't really clear the floors fast enough. Got no resin. I guess I have no choice. I guess I'll do Kokomis. Don't really have much of a choice right now, so
Kokumi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you.
Why wouldn't they
The island
remember
must have
us?
changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into 2 teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokumi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Watch yourselves.
Seems like the resistance still remembers us.
Of course they remember
Let's
us.
help them get this situation under control.
Don't see why they wouldn't. We did help Inazuma get back on track.
You'll get frostbite.
Quietly now.
Not now. Stars, shine for me. See?
Let's move.
Time to go.
Cut. Stay right here.
Here comes the catch. Wait it!
You're not going anywhere.
When the fuck did I lose all my health?
The night is cold.
Busted.
Almost. The descent.
Don't be scared. Real fast. Don't let it you away. Stay put. My guiding stars.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Oh, mine's the man.
I really hate to die with a freaking hammer.
Shouldn't get careless. Let's move.
Quietly now.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. Arson attack. Curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it.
Higher, higher. Here's that fire.
Miscalculated. Harden up.
Not now.
Neat.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see! Oh, wow! This is a whole book! Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Oh my god, dude.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh?
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's like, damn it, I
we're
want to
here
be
because
fighting, not
Kokomi
building.
invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too.
You have? Then why haven't you said anything, sir?
In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, you need unsettled. Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about 2 things and 2 things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. Sangonomiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to...
Yeah, that sounds about right. Guy looked like he was ready to fall asleep, and just like that's how I feel right now.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should... welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
It's like, It's basically, I don't believe you, but I'll let you go now, for now anyways.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for question. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't!
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath. Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story.
Of course! I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
On the way here,
so
we
what?
ran into
That doesn't
Fatui.
prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation? Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
Well, this ought to be interesting.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's
God damn, all the way over there.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about.
Well, there is a Fatui member there.
From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example. A store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Gunpowder.
It seems that you share my strategic sensibilities. This is my preferred tactic. It places us in the least amount of danger. Let's work together to give them the surprise of their...
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I literally just started doing it. I ran out of resin, and I tried for another 10 pull for Ayaka. Got sucrose, that's it. Alright, so where's the gunpowder at? There. There and there. Boom.
The explosion was roughly the size I expected. Hopefully we've given them a fright.
Really? That was the surprise. That was the size you expected, because that nothing blew up.
Take it easy.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Yeah, no.
Hold the line.
Game's up. Fun's over.
You haven't seen the last of us. This isn't over.
Draw's over.
That all you got?
Can I get another water, please?
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Let's move.
Cold, mine to command. Permanent of the deep. Yeah. Allow me.
Can you guys get out of the water? My god.
Don't be scared.
This isn't over. Detoxifying heat.
Just gonna fly from that face.
You, Blade, you're up.
Things are about to get dicey.
The fact that I had to waste my ult just to kill
Excellent
that one
work.
is kind of sad.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
Uh-huh, sure.
Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around. Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
Wow.
This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items. So the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile stockpile things that people are desperate for. We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything.
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast.
Good to know you only think with your stomach, Paimon. Alright. I need to take a quick break because I gotta go collect garbage. It is garbage night, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Doesn't take long to do the garbage, it's just
take it easy.
A bit tedious. Where am I going? I think I just killed a fish. I did.
Take it easy.
My goods! You got him back. Huh. Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine. The amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Damn.
But...
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
You need to chill, bro.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryo Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Take a walk. God damn it.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you. It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Old shrine? Oh boy.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, The people of this island recognized the Shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the Shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but...
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your
Sounds a
concerns.
lot like politics.
I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all...
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Here comes everybody.
Your Excellency, boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
No, I am a traveler. I go to other places.
Your Excellency!
Oh boy.
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Yep.
Are you alright?
This is testing my patience. It's like, I don't know how the hell you can stay patient, but I'm already at my limit.
Me too. It does get pretty annoying.
Your Excellency, here you are.
Oh, there it is.
There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes.
Damn.
The two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
That's today, as in right now? God fucking damn it.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. And then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
Stop talking with your stomach, Paimon.
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
Wait until... Oh, Jesus Christ. Fast forward. fuck's sake. Got it. Nailed it.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
It's like, where is she?
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98.
Jesus
should a
Christ.
visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Southeast tree with purple foliage.
With the wind.
Down this way. Down this way, down this way. Up there? Up there. God damn it. Ooh, there's a chest there.
Phew. Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
That never gets old, hearing that line. I guess I'm climbing up.
Phew. Yeah.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere.
I wouldn't really say we're going
Doesn't
deeper.
that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Oh, hello. Her secret little hideout.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
Oh, it's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
Not quite, Paimon.
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Ow.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about
To be
that,
honest,
Kokomi.
I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work.
Yeah,
You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you, and then we'll read it out to you.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown?
Jesus Christ.
This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time.
I'd be burnt out every day.
Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again. Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Secret notes. Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchant Association. Energy -4. She keeps track of how much energy she has to waste or how much she gains. That's... wow. Today I finished a day's worth of work. Energy -3. I'll have to write up another batch of directives tonight. Hopefully this won't go on too late. I still need to perform an inspection tomorrow. The wind is very strong outside. Energy -2. I feel that one. It seems like it will rain soon. I can only hope that the waves aren't as rough and those who go out fishing can return safely. News of the peace talks reached us today. Energy +2. Today I received word that the Tenryo Commission might be colluding with the Fatui. Energy -5. Swordfish 2 captains came back today. Energy +4. Lots of people spoke to me today again. Energy -3. This is her diary.
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
And if we did, it was all Paimon's fault. We saw nothing, and if we did, it was Paimon's fault.
Give it here!
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
Sorry about that. It was Paimon.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
She fell asleep.
She's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
Let her
You
rest.
sure that's a good idea?
Absolutely.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests. Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs.
She talks in her sleep. Oh my god, she's adorable.
The war's over.
And she snores.
Things are slowly getting better. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep? Yep. You've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast. I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire. Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
I wouldn't say full energy, but...
Huh? Go!
I wonder when they'll do a rerun for Kokomi's banner. I kind of want her now too.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin. Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough? Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual. That's great! We'll be rooting for you! Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui.
I'm more astonished by the guy in the frickin' background who's like hard at work practicing his thrusts. Like, damn, bro. It's supposed to be a time of peace. What are you thrusting at?
And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks. Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. Oh, the poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Yeah, that joke was bad.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
It's like, yeah, thank you for the fish. Let's go find somebody else. Who am I talking to? Over here, okay.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there?
Yeah, he's been thrusting quite a lot now.
He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times.
I mean, his thrust game is on point, but
it's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is. Huh? This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior.
Really, dude?
I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Alright, your funeral.
This guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation?
Yeah, it probably would, considering I have to fight him. If I'm not careful, I might accidentally kill him.
What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see.
Oh. And we're done.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade. We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
Gee, of course.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks?
Wow.
Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree?
Us.
We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun. But we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, We embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt Decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away. Few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to it would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Alright, well, let's see if I can get this stupid Electro Oculus that's over here. Oh, right, it's this one that I can never freaking get.
Let's finish this.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one!
I'm glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Excellent.
Alright, I just want to hurry this and get this done because I am officially tired. It's hard to stay awake. So we stick the landing.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation,
in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Oh boy,
Comrades,
there we go.
never trust the Kujo. Let's get them.
Protect Madame Kujo!
Let's take, hold on to that, Paimon.
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73?
I know, right? Too many.
Which one is it?
It's 69. Nice.
Which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one. But hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns. But I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever. let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madam Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Whoop, she pissed. Right here. Bat.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
It's not how that works, bro.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. They taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join. But be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Wow.
Thank you.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
I thought we were going inside the hideout.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
And that's the end of Kokumi's quest. Oh boy. Oh, she's not in her she's not in a little secret hideout. I feel like this just invites anybody to see. Like, I would recommend Kokumi put like some type of cover. Oh hey, I can do Ito's quest now. Neat. can only do 5 wishes right now. I doubt I'll be able to get enough to do 10 again. How many do I got? 22 get me to 55. Calories. What's my resin at? I'm at 20, so I can still do a domain. Should I try for a Blizzard Strayer domain? If I do one of these domains, though. Nah. Let's go for a ley line, actually. I need some money. You have the 5-piece blizzard set for Ayaka already? Well, and that's fine, but it really depends what your sands, your goblet, and your circlet main stat and substats are. Because for Ayaka, for the sands you want attack percentage, the goblet you want a cryo damage bonus, and the circlet you want crit damage. And basically for the attack and crit damage, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, for the substats you want crit damage, energy recharge, attack percentage, or crit rate.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Yeah, I just saw that you posted a video on Starfell. No, not video, more of a short. But yeah, how much money do I have? 200,000. Oh, okay. If I have 200,000, then instead of the money one, I'm gonna go for the EXP one. Ooh, perfect.
Gotcha.
Time for retribution. You're open.
Victors! I wasn't done.
Alright, so I just gotta fight Azhada and hopefully get the Gilded Scale out of it. Guide to Prosperity. Wish I can convert those. Oh, I can turn one of them into one of these. Oh, okay. I need this, but I need this. I didn't get any of these? Wow. Is there any difference between Midlander and the other one? Yes. So I need one of those, actually. And yep, that should be good. That was mainly for Mona, because I need that for this. So I need Philosophies of Resistance, which I have to wait till Friday. So I don't think I have enough. Against light, yeah, I don't have any for resistance. Oh wait, I can make one philosophy of resistance. I'm actually about to hop off, truthfully, because I'm very tired now. I'm just trying to see if there's any other, like, last-minute things I want to do before I do hop off. Alright, so I need 12 more of these. And I have to wait till tomorrow for this. these can I make?
Good roll.
Which one was it? I can only make one. No, I can make multiple. How many of those did I need again? 4. I can make 3, so I need to make one more for this. I can still only make 3. Not quite. So one of these. I need 3 weather barrels for journals. Okay, that's fine. So I need chaos cores, 5 of those, and shackles. 4 shackles, 5 chaos cores. I don't have materials to make chaos cores. Rip. Oh wait, yes I do. Oh, perfect. Just enough. Oh, yeah, no shackles. Okay, cool.
I wonder when I'll be as tall.
6. So I need a lot of these. Rip.
Navigating.
Yeah, I gotta get that crit rate up.
World is a whole lot easier.
I gotta stop doing that.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I can get up to 57. Not quite enough.
Different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
If I want to redo, if I want to get more resin, I'd have to use primo gems, and I don't want to do that. So with that should just about be it for tonight then. Got nothing else I can do other than eat a story quest. I mean, I got a bunch of quests to do, but I feel like I'm gonna just pass right out halfway through them. So we're gonna call it a night right here. Ugh. Unfortunately, I was not able to get Ayaka, so I'll hopefully have to get. I'm gonna be selling quite a bit to see if I can get her. Alright, yeah, you have a good night too. I'll catch you tomorrow if anything. And as for everything else, yeah, no, I'm too tired to even do an outro. Alright, you guys have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Alright, good night, bye bye.